Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here's Westbrook.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon.
Murray against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Sabonis. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Murray against Westbrook. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside Murray. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Westbrook's got 5 points.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Check by Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. On the wing, Murray, pounded by Westbrook. Murray's shot is good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
LaVine against Hardaway. LaVine, that one's good. 5 points in the game.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. LaVine did.
Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. The 3 ball. And again, Jamal Murray.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's LaVine for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by LaVine. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Murray against Hardaway. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Westbrook against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Clock at 6. Murray, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. Kicks it to DeRozan. Excellent defense there from Watson.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Gordon, left side. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Gordon. The three is up. And no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sacramento on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at small forward. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Levine. The shot, no good. Good D by Jokic. So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. Murray from outside. Oh, that's offensive interference. Murray's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Westbrook outside. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Great D that time from Jokic.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Screen by Gordon. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Murray up top. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Sabonis with a screen on Hardaway. Levine against Hardaway. Levine, good. Levine's got 4 points this quarter. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Levine challenging. Murray up top. Fires it. The shot no good.
Great shot contest. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
1:44 left in the first half of this one. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Levine can't hit. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Out to Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. DeRozan's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Here's Hardaway. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's LaVine. Good work defensively by Gordon. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray. 19 points in the game. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Here's LaVine for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. LaVine's got 12 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Murray passes to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Here's LaVine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Westbrook against Murray. Out to Gordon. This one for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Give him 8 points now.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Murray finds LaVine. Murray up top, defended by Gordon. Outside for LaVine. Pulls it. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Now here's Murray. 21 points in the game. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game. Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Outside Hardaway, pass to Watson. Now Jokic, over Westbrook. Rebounded, Sabonis.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside Levine. Lets the three fly. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. The deep three from Murray. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to DeRozan from the arc. Outside Levine. And it's off from three-point range. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Now Murray, 23 points in the game. The three. Murray can't get that one to fall. Westbrook outside for three. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Westbrook's got his third bucket of the night. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Jokic passes to Hardaway. He drops it from range. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Levine against Hardaway. And Levine, here we go. Pass to Murray. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Murray attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Levine against Hardaway. Levine with room to shoot. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
DeRozan finds Sabonis. DeRozan dribble drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
Here's Murray. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Keegan Murray. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Murray, a screen on Hardaway. Levine! Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Murray against Westbrook. Murray drives in. Strong drive by Murray.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Levine against Hardaway. Murray, a screen on Hardaway. Now Murray. Sabonis in the post. Gordon's on him.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Now Gordon. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Hardaway against Levine. Outside Westbrook. Here's Murray. Outside Westbrook. 4 on the clock. And there's the drive. He gets it to go.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
1:16 left in the fourth. Murray buries it from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the 3 misses. The Nuggets lead by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Gordon. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play. And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Jokic with a rebound. And here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
For the Nuggets, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Bucks, Nuggets, our tip-off just moments away. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Now, here's Porter. Giannis' screen on Murray. Fader on the way. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got the first points up on the board for the Bucks. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
There's the drive, and it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Murray against Porter. Outside Gordon. Now, here's Watson, guarded closely. Kicks it out to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Murray. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Jokic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Clark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it! And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
To the paint. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Bucks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And that one's good by Porter.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Porter against Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 6. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Watson surveying the D. Over Prince. Watson's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Porter with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And that one's good by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And here is Murray. He has 7. From the arc. The shot missing. It's all tied in Denver. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And here is Murray after Torian Prince hitting the 3. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka. For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside Turner launches a 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Right away, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Right side, Antetokounmpo over Watson. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here is Porter. The Nuggets getting the bucket. It's a hand on it. Another shot. Prince finds Porter. Tries the spin move. Over Watson. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Porter against Murray. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Rebounded by the Bucks. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Jokic defending. Giannis no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. On up the court. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Rollins got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And here's Porter after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Porter, no luck. Here's Murray. He's got 15. 44 seconds left here in the second. Hardaway kicks to Watson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Pass to Watson. 19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gordon a screen. Going inside, and Watson slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top, leading by 3. And who'll get going after this from Ball Arena? And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the dunk by Giannis.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Murray scanning the floor. Out to the wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Bucks leading by 3. Outside, Porter puts it up from 17. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Murray outside. To the inside. Porter with the steal. Prince looking around. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Porter, no luck. Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Murray, good.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
That shot off. Milwaukee leading by 3. Porter with it. 12 points for him. Turner for 3. The shot that time, not on target.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Jokic with his screen on Antetokounmpo. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Shoots the 3. And Turner with the basket on the assist from Porter. Porter's got 9 assists now tonight. Now here's Murray. And he has 28 points for the game. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Murray's got 31 points. Murray against Porter. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good from outside. Nuggets trail. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray way outside. Another 3 for Denver.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Porter looking it over. Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. Prince in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. Outside Porter. Left side Prince. Giannis outside. Hardaway with the steal. Porter against Murray. Over Porter. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Bucks trail by 5. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team first guy.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Murray against Porter. Gordon with a screen on Porter. For 3, Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Porter, here we go. Can't hit from in close. Denver leading by 3. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 39.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
From deep, Prince. Down it goes for 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And Murray. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
What a play.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Murray fires away. Onto DeCumbo with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Giannis with the hustle points.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The 3 doesn't go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Prince with a screen on Hardaway. To take the lead. Keeps it alive. Turner got it to go off the glass.
Evolving as a leader right before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
Now Jokic, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Porter, clean from outside.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Left side, out of the Kumbo. No problem with the wide open J.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Milwaukee's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. 18 feet away. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here is Gordon. Oh, the dunk!
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. The lead is 2. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Oh, what a play inside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
That's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Murray. To see a lot of action inside tonight.
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now Porter. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
Rollins against Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have. Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Randall a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter kicks to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Edwards. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Porter driving to the basket and finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Here's Giannis. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Randall. 6 points for him. Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 5. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Prince outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 12. And he overshot that one, missing. That shot off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Turner. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Giannis passes to Prince. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porter. Now here's Edwards.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Giannis. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And Edwards launches it from deep. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 8. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kev. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Kevin?
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Prince outside. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now it's just a 4-point Minnesota lead. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Randall against Giannis.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
I just like the commitment from Porter Jr., refusing to let the D get the better of him.
Randall, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Porter inside. Edwards defending. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Edwards against Rollins. And Edwards with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Giannis with it. Now defended by Gobert. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Timberwolves leading by 7. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Edwards puts in the three.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Edwards. Randall surveying the D. And Randall throws it down. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead. Outside, Porter. Prince with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so it's the Minnesota Timber. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Now, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Turner with a screen on Edwards. Outside Turner. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Randall throws it down.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket. Bucks trail by 15. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Kevin, back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Porter double team. Prince's shot is good.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
McDaniels outside. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Outside for Randall. McDaniels outside. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Randall right side. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
And a wide-open look for Porter. No good on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 14. For three, Edwards. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep, Prince. The three-pointer is right on target. Prince has got 10.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Edwards. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Here's Rollins. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by the Bucks. There's the three. No good that time. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for them. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Over Prince. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Turner with a screen for Porter. Out to Turner. Fires from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 8th assist in the game.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
That one from long range. DiVincenzo's got 22 points. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 11. Launches it. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Rollins and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Edwards inside, covered by Rollins. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Buries the deep ball.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Edwards flies up and finishes the alley-oop.
Oh, my. Edwards going way up for that slam.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. From outside, 3. Good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
McDaniels Knocks down the three.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Puts up the three. It's good.
Buckets coming in bunches right now. He is just being big time.
Now Edwards. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. Gobert, the screen. It's Randall. DiVincenzo with it. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Porter. He's off from 3. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Edwards against Rollins. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Now onto the setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Porter against DiVincenzo.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Timberwolves.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Gobert with a screen on Rollins. Rollins against Edwards.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here is Porter. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Prince setting a pick for Porter. Jacks up a three.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
DiVincenzo against Reeves. Lock at 6. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Edwards. That one misses. James against Edwards. James looking it over. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Count the basket.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Reeves against Edwards. Inside, and stolen by Ayton. Reeves against Randall. Reeves with it.
Reeves throws that one down, held nothing back.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Reeves against DiVincenzo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reed. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
McDaniels against Doncic. Gobert with the block. It's Edwards on the wing. Kennard covering. Lets it go from deep. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Outside, James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kennard finds Doncic. Takes the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Doncic passes to Kennard. LeBron left side. Here's Laravia. Here's Kennard. Still yet to score. That's tipped. Now here's Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Here he goes. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top, up 5. From Target Center, back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
It just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. Oh! How about that?
Pass to Kennard. Now Laravia. Defended by DiVincenzo. Laravia passes to Kennard. Trains the three-pointer. Kennard's got 5 points so far. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Minnesota leading by 7. Edwards looking it over. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the call will be against Julius Randle.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Doncic kicks to Kennard. Launches from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gobert with a screen on Kennard. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Now Randall back to DiVincenzo. Edwards inside. Kennard covering. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Doncic against McDaniel. Count it. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Edwards against Kennard. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
It's Edwards on the wing. Kennard covering.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. James outside.
Yeah!
And that one is hammered home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good. And, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
They swipe it. And they're running. Here's Kennard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Luke Kennard out there with Doncic. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's LeBron. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Edwards against Kennard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. Shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Edwards, no good. Lakers trail by 6. On the wing, Doncic. McDaniels defending. And rejection by McDaniels. Randall kicks to Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gobert's got 8.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Over to the wing. LaRavia passes to Kennard. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Kevin?
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Timberwolves leading by 8. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence. Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Offensive rebound. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The long distance three is buried. Randall's got the lead up to 9 now for Minnesota. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. James finds Kennard. Now LaRavia. James in the post. Gobert on him. Shot clock at 3. Here's LaRavia. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
From deep, James, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Edwards against Kennard. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 23. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
26 seconds left in the third. Doncic passes to Kennard. Back to Doncic. Pass to Kennard. Three-pointer. Randall grabs the board. And here's Edwards from the arc. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. To the left wing. Here's LaRavia. His three-pointer's off the mark.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Kennard against Edwards. Back to LaRavia. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James finds it. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Edwards passes to Randall. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards, that's good.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Edwards against Kennard. And he banks the layup in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Ayton. Now Edwards. 5 to shoot.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
James, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And James drills them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Edwards against Kennard. Now McDaniel. He drills the 3.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Timberwolves leading by 7. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Gobert. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo. Strong move off the glass.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Edwards. .46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Not that time. It won't go. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
A three-pointer. Good.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Well, we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Doncic. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's Edwards.
The Lakers taking on the Kings.
Here we go.
For the Lakers, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Kings, Lakers is up next. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at center, filling out the middle. And it's the Kings with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Yep, that one goes.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. LaVine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now here's LaVine. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Kennard for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
LaVine with it. Defended by Kennard.
Oh, my goodness.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's James. It's rebounded by LaVine. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Kicks it to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's James on the wing. Defended by Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's LaVine.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like LaVine, room to operate.
James. And it's James with the jam.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Now here's DeRozan. Uses the glass on the layup.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And he buries his first look.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Kennard against LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
James outside. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's LaVine. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And it's DeRozan missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
LaRavia outside. Pass to Doncic. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now Doncic. He has 6. James, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Levine. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a great... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Aiden in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
Pass to LaRavia, back to Kennard. Going inside. Rebound by Sacramento. And here's... Oh, big finish!
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
James deciding where to go with it. Doing what he does, LeBron.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Levine against Kennard. Sabonis outside. Murray passes to Levine. Here's Westbrook. Takes it inside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Westbrook's got his first basket.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Levine against Kennard. Murray passes to Levine. Picked by Murray. 6 to shoot. Levine attacking. DeRozan outside. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. James attacking. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight.
How in the clean look from that.
Pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Launches the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 16.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge. but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kennard. He's got 5. Doncic outside. Doncic down the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Levine for 3. Knocks down the long J. Levine's got 23.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Doncic with it. Kicks it out to Kennard. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Taking a look at Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Kennard outside. Kicks it to Doncic. The floater. Luka! Get off me!
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Hits the trifecta.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Out to James. The triple, LeBron James.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And LaVine, throw it down.
Well, not only does this show off LaVine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. James against Murray. Pass to Kennard. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Kennard against LaVine. Picked by Murray. LaVine passes to Murray. There's the 3. LaVine, that one's good. LaVine's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't forget about LaVine from deep.
James passes to Doncic. Kennard outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside LaVine. Murray, a screen on Aiden. LaVine passes to Murray. Back to LaVine. Oh, LaVine converts in close.
That's just great clock awareness there from LaVine to bail them out.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
DeRozan gets inside and scores.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Kicks it to Doncic. James inside, defended by Murray. Kennard for three. Rebounded, Sabonis. Kings trail by 4. Outside Levine. The three. Nails it from 3. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
James passes to Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis with a screen on James. Outside Levine. And he hits it to tie the game. Levine's got 13 points in this quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
James can't get it to go. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. DeRozan outside. Here's Levine for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Sacramento on top, leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got James, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Jake LaRavia, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special. And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt. No debate there. He got hammered.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. He didn't have his feet planted.
Levine against Kennard. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Levine's got 42 in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The Luka 3. Money.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Levine against Kennard. Picked by Murray. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan dribble drive. The shake. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And here's Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Outside Levine. Another three for Sacramento.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Aiden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And he nails it!
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Levine against Kennard. Picked by Murray from deep three-point land. Oh, it's off! Los Angeles leading by 3. LaRavia outside. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Banks it home. Big shot.
And that's a huge score by Ayton. His team needed it, and he delivered there.
Monstrous jam by Levine.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. The three is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Murray. Outside Westbrook. Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Now Doncic. Kennard on the wing. He's covered by Levine. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. Murray connects from outside.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Westbrook. Screen by James. Let's loose for three. Murray pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 6. It's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Puts up a deep three. Murray pulls it down.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Cash from downtown.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Levine connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. Timeout call, Sacramento. They're behind by 4. Guys, what do you think?
and they need to execute fast out of this break.
Levine fires. So it's a
One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Wide open look here for Murray. It's rebounded by Sabonis. DeRozan finds LaVine for the three. Back to DeRozan. The kick out to Sabonis. Westbrook with a wide open look. No good on the three. Murray scanning the floor. Can't cash in from close range.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Cans it from downtown.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now here's Levine. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Levine's got 5 points so far. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
For three, Levine. Jokic grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Gordon. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. And that ties it up.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Levine for three, connects from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For three, Murray drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Levine for three, rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Pass to Jokic for three. Another three for Denver.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the turnover again by Sacramento. Denver leading by 3. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray is so smooth in that two-man game. That's a nice play.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Gordon. And here is Murray. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 12 in the game. That shot misses. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. He was all alone on that one.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. LaVine against Hardaway. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from LaVine. He's got 13.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
For 3, Murray. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now Murray, following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Hardaway kicks to Watson. And no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Sacramento's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. For 3, LaVine knocks down the 3-ball. LaVine's got 5 points now this quarter.
LaVine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Murray against Westbrook. Over to the left wing. And here's Jokic outside. And another miss by Denver. Westbrook drives it. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you, Kevin.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. LaVine gets the bucket.
Smart hoop by LaVine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
And it's in there. Hardaway has got his first 2 points.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
1:19 left now here in the second. And LaVine, here we go. Murray, the pass to LaVine. He takes it in, and LaVine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
The Nuggets trail by 6. On the wing, Murray. He's got 15. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. Jokic, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Denver's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Jokic with his screen on Westbrook. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Levine. It's hauled in by Watson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Good on the three-point shot.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Hardaway against Levine. Shot clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Out to Hardaway. Watson for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr., proving once again he's a team-first player.
Murray right side. That one good for 2. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense and ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Westbrook. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Murray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Murray. Oh,
wow! That is powerful.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Out to Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. The tray. Bangs home the trifecta. Gordon's got 7 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And then Levine the jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Murray, here we go. Hardaway dishes to Watson. Shoots over DeRozan. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket from Watson. For Sacramento, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Pass to Murray. Lets the three fly. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Levine can't hit.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Jokic with his screen on Westbrook. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Keegan Murray.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
The Kings trail by 3. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. And the jam by Levine.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Murray against Westbrook. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Levine. He's got 26. The kick out to Westbrook. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Westbrook's got 15. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And Murray, here we go. Pass to Watson, fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Levine. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now Levine, following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Outside, Levine, driving the lane. Pass to Westbrook, back to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 4. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Over Westbrook. It's stolen by DeRozan. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's Westbrook, that time on the assist by Murray. Westbrook's got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento. Murray against Westbrook. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. Throws it down. What an assist!
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Now here's Levine. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Takes it inside. The response! Slamming it home!
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Murray left side. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Now here's Levine. Here's Sabonis. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside Levine. Outside DeRozan. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Westbrook. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Gordon. Uncovered. He puts in the J.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Levine. Murray is screen on Hardaway. Outside Murray. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Murray. No good. Could not tie it up. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Driving in, here's DeRozan. Up again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Murray
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Over Porter. Tries again. Jokic gets the bucket.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Fades back. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Murray. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pulls up on the wing, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. And finally, they hit one. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray from outside. The Nuggets with another miss. The Bucks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
So it's Milwaukee now, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the baseline. Antetokounmpo, bam! He's got 14.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Porter. No points yet, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Watson. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 6-point lead. Over Murray. Porter's shot is off. Denver has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Here's Watson. Drops in the 3.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Porter looks it over. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Porter's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Milwaukee out in front, up 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
And here's Porter outside. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
The deep 3 from Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee in the lead. Porter in the post. Working on Jokic. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Hardaway, no good. The Bucks leading by 4. On the wing, Porter, defended by Murray, and then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Porter against Murray. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's hauled in by Rollins. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Prince can't hit. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray with it. He's got 10. Gordon with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Murray gets the triple.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Guys?
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Murray passes to Gordon. Buries the jump shot. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Porter's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 4. Now Jokic. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Murray for 3. Murray cashes in a long 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that one drops. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Murray with it. Now Porter defending. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Porter. Puts it up. Again, Denver scores.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Lets it go from deep. That one is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Turner, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Turner. Over Jokic. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
The big man, Jokic.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner, a screen on Murray. Pass to Prince from outside the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Outside Porter. The rebound by Murray. They've led by as much as 10. A deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Gordon. Denver moving it around. 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up. Cuts off the pass. And here's Porter outside. Drains the triple. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The finish! And then Porter with the dunk.
strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Here's Porter. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Hardaway against Antetokounmpo. Here's Watson. That three's off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Porter, the pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Up and in on the layup. He's got 16.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The three is up. Jokic, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Outside Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Pass to Jokic. And here's Hardaway. Now Watson. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Outside Porter. Launches it. He's off on that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Outside Porter. Into the lane. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Here's Murray. Fires for 3. Jokic muscles it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Knocks down the triple.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Here's Murray. There's that strength. Murray.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Bucks trail by 4. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Puts up a 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Murray's shot is good.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Outside Porter. Now here's Turner from behind the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
The triple drops. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last three only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
Outside Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray fires! The three is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Oh, wow!
Get
Come on,
away!
with authority.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Porter. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Murray. And he drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Here's Turner. Gordon with a steal. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Murray. It's money from deep.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Porter with it. Guarded now by Watson. Turner. No good from three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There goes Murray. Flushes it down with both hands.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
It's Prince on the wing. Defended by Murray. Antetokounmpo. Porter. Knocks down the trifecta.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Porter against Murray. Screen by Gordon. For three. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Now Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. From downtown. Oh, no good! To come by in this one, Stan.
Here we go.
We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Now here's Edwards from deep. Counted from distance.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop it.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo to the middle, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside, DiVincenzo to the paint. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Count it. Good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Prince. 4-3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Porter. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Prince against Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall, a screen on Turner. McDaniels can't hit.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. To the inside, Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. He has 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
DiVincenzo against Porter. DiVincenzo driving, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Now here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Bucks on top. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Off target with the 3. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Here's Edwards. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
And both free throws good for Edwards, the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Turner, a screen on Edwards. And then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Randall deciding where to go with it. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Right side Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
On the wing, Porter, guarded by Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Porter's shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Edwards on the go, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. He shoots it. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Outside McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. 29 seconds left in the first half. From 7 feet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. "16 seconds left in the half. Porter looks it over. Turner, a screen on Edwards. An open look for Porter. Hands it with nobody near him. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's McDaniels. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Here's Antetokounmpo. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. The drive by Porter. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Let's go with a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Turner, a screen on Edwards. Porter with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Porter gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Porter finds Prince. Back to Porter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Porter hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Edwards against Porter. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors...
Oh,
flying high!
Unreal.
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible.
Woo! And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The kick out to Edwards. Five on the clock. Second chance shot. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Porter against DiVincenzo. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside for the tie. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo puts up a deep three. Porter pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Randall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Edwards. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
To the paint. And stolen by Gobert. From deep three-point land. It goes! Are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
Oh, what a miraculous.
And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points now in the second half. DiVincenzo against Porter. Fires the 3. DiVincenzo can't hit. Bucks trail by 5. And then Porter with the dunk.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. Shakes him. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcast.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some
put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Now Turner. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
DiVincenzo fires. Turner with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Turner, a screen on Edwards. The drive by Porter. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Here's Randall. Oh, no good. Can't finish the oop. Porter. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Gobert with a screen on Porter. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice. Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Money from three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
There's the drive. Aggressive drive by Edwards.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Edwards with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in. Jams it home.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Up top, Porter. Guarded by Edwards. From deep. The free ball is down.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
McDaniels. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Porter against Edwards. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The three is in.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Launches it from deep.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Kennard in at the 3. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now Ayton, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. No good from LeBron.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Edwards slams it in.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Reeves, that's a two-pointer. No good there with the step-back J. Timberwolves on offense. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Randle. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Into the lane, and Ayton throws it down.
Terrific physicality from Ayton, just going right to the rim.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Stolen by McDaniels. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shot to stop the run. Outside for Randle. And stolen by James. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Doncic, following the 3 by Minnesota. And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy. Gobert
with a screen on LeBron. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Stolen by Reeves. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to Reeves. Pass to Kennard. Clock at 6. Doncic outside. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Here's McDaniels following the bucket by the Lakers. Edwards can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Kennard against DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lakers shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Kennard.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers leading by 3. James outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Shots good by Kennard.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Randall. Hasn't made one yet. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Now the Lakers on the break. Ayton finds Reeves. Doncic passes to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kennard. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Doncic with the steal. Reeves into the lane. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. There's Anthony Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
McDaniels against Kennard. Reeves the pass to Kennard. Sinks the triple. Kennard's got 8 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Here's Randall. Banked in off the glass. He's got 5.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Los Angeles leading by 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kennard. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The three for DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Randall kicks to McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 6. On the wing, Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra-close range, Doncic.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Kennard in at the 3 slot. And J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Fast break. Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Doncic bounce pass. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Doncic. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail. Gobert with a screen on Kennard. Here's McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Gobert the screen. And finished off by McDaniels.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
James finds Doncic. And there's the try. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Reeves the pass to Kennard. Carries it from three-point range. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Kennard's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Over Ayton. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. 1:24 left here in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Down low and stolen by Ayton. LeBron James on the wing. Oh my goodness, the slam! And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Doncic dishes to James. Back to Doncic. Kennard on the wing. Offline with his three. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards against James. Edwards making a statement.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Edwards looking it over. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers lead by 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. It's stolen by Randall. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Count it, good. And the Timberwolves lead by 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for...
Oh, my goodness! Okay, that's just insane. Woo. He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
5-on-3 break. Kennard with the ball. Now defended by Randall. James, the pass to Doncic. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Another steal. Doncic right side. And Doncic throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Edwards can't hit. Lakers leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Drills it from outside.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Edwards, and there's the dunk.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Randall outside Gobert. McDaniels outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. James driving. Oh, what a finish.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Count it!
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Here's Reeves. And here is LeBron. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one.
Oh,
that should not be legal.
Never seen it. I'm sorry. Just who else would you want it shooting there? Nice finish.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Reeves against Edwards. Now James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Edwards rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Launches it. Gobert there for the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
McDaniels. No good. That would have tied it.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For 3. The 3-ball from Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Edwards, and down goes the 3.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Doncic with it. And toe-to-toe, it should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype it.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Screen by Sabonis. Levine can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Kennard on the wing. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Ayton. Here's James. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Levine. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Russell Westbrook.
And the all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Kennard against Levine. The shot's good from Kennard.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Reeves the pass to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Guys, back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Here's Doncic. It's good.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Here's Levine. He's got 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Drills the 3-pointer. Levine's got 11 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Reeves can't hit. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game.
Levine shows off his toughness there, powering through contact.
And they double up James. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here is Los Angeles now. On the wing, Reed. Rejected by Murray.
Nice anticipation for Murray. So good at getting position there to block the shot.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down. The Kings trail by 5. Outside, Levine. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Levine. To the middle, trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. He got into double digits for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Kennard in at the 3 spot.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
And stolen by Murray. Westbrook with a wide open look. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Westbrook's got his first 3 points of the game. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Levine, good.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Out to Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
James, the pass to Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Levine, here we go. Wide open look here for Murray. The 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Los Angeles. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Levine against Reeves. And Levine, here we go. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Reeves finds Doncic. Rebound by the Kings.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And to talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin. The second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league, He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league, and he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And stolen by James. Now the Lakers on the break. Kennard for three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Ayton with the bounce pass. Braun right side. Fires the three. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings trail by 5. Murray the pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Keegan Murray. Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kennard against DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Lakers leading by 3. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 4 this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's really challenging trying to guard Levine without fouling. He is good at getting defenders in compromising positions.
And so Levine nails both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Reeves outside. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's LeBron. Rebound by the Kings.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
How about the quick first step of James, along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
LaVine kicks to Murray. Back to LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. And there's Murray on the assist by LaVine. Murray's got the lead back up to 2 now for Sacramento. And here is Doncic. He's got 9. The kick out to LeBron. LeBron galloping to the rack. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Spins. For 3, Levine. Sabonis' screen on Kennard. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
Clock at 6. Here's Sabonis. Blocked again. A 3 ball. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Levine. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's excited.
Whoa!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Doncic. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Kennard for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Kennard's got 10 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Outside, Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Reeves.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Levine against Reeves. Outside, Levine. And he drives in, and the jam by Levine.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. The Kings on top. They lead by 6. We've got more in store for... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Kennard, and it's Ayton in at the 5. For 3, Levine. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
Here's Levine.
Whoa! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Reeves against Levine. Sabonis' screen on Reeves. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Kennard against DeRozan. The shot's good from Kennard.
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
Levine against Reeves. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray finds Levine. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, oh my goodness.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Kings leading now by 6. Now Levine shoots the 3, and there's the 3.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Reeves against Levine. Now Murray. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Murray down low. James covering. Cleared away by James. Lakers trail by 9. Luka on the move. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Sabonis' screen on Reeves. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside, Levine. 6 to shoot. James rips down the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Westbrook. No good. Sacramento leading by 7. Outside, Levine. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. That's on LeBron James.
A load to deal with inside. The strength of Murray makes him a tough cover.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Levine against Kennard. Outside, Levine. With the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The three goes down. Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. Sabonis outside. Reeves against Levine.
Today, Grant,
Here we go.
is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. And it's the Kings with the ball after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Shot by Levine, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
The drive by Murray. Up top, Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
They kick it out to Murray. And the three off target. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were in chit chat. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Murray. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. 6 to shoot. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Outside Murray. Pass to Westbrook. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 4. Outside Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Now here's Levine. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Screen by Gordon. Down low. Got a hand on it. On the wing, DeRozan. No made baskets yet. Levine against Murray. Baseline try. Levine can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And it's Murray off the drive. Tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Outside Levine. There's the triple. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray finds Hardaway. Now Gordon takes a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Levine gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Jokic. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. With the drive, Hardaway from outside. Sinks it from distance. Hardaway's got 5 points.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Hardaway against Levine. Fires the three, and another Sacramento three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray for three. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver up by 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Murray against Murray. Murray, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook, and Murray launches it from deep. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
DeRozan outside. DeRozan off the bounce. They kick it out to Murray. Over Gordon. Murray, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hardaway against Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. And the Kings lead by 4.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Murray scanning the floor. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Murray's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
There it is. Murray buries the 3. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's Watson on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Now here's Watson, pounded by Westbrook. Hardaway on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He has 7.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
Hardaway against Levine. Back to Murray. Pass to Levine. Jacks up a 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Outside Levine. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Levine.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Hauled in by the Kings.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Murray, a screen on Hardaway. Now Sabonis. Outside for Levine. For three. Gordon pulls it in. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Lets it go from deep. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
From deep. The shot comes out. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
To the middle. Here's Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Westbrook with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. The three is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray from outside. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings lead by 8. Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis draws the double. And it's DeRozan missing. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Gordon. And he banks in the layup. 7 points for Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Levine against Hardaway. Sabonis outside. Off target from 3-point range. Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray from outside. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 17.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Picked by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Gordon against Murray. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nuggets trail by 3. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Murray. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Murray against Sabonis. Gordon with a screen on Sabonis. Outside Murray, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Here's Sabonis. Back to Westbrook. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. 59 seconds left in the third. Outside Murray. Here goes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And stolen by Hardaway. For the lead. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray on the offensive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Inside. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Outside Murray. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Sacramento on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 1-point game. On the wing, Murray. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Denver has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And stolen by Murray. Westbrook taking his time here. DeRozan with the ball. He's against Watson. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. 5 to shoot. Murray from outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Showing the range, Murray is very consistent from out there.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray from outside. Murray strikes back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Levine against Hardaway. DeRozan outside. Outside Levine. And another Sacramento 3.
There's Levine showing out with that high-arcing jump shot from the corner.
Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Driving inside for 3. Gordon. And again, Denver with a 3.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside Murray. Here's Westbrook. Oh, the stuff!
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Murray against Westbrook. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Here's Levine. Puts up the tray. Money from three.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Murray, a screen on Murray. The drive by Westbrook, and out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Westbrook against Murray. Outside Gordon. Hardaway against Levine. Screen by Watson. To take the lead. Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Hardaway against Levine. Now Murray. Takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray against Westbrook. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now Murray. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Yeah, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile, too.
And Murray drops them both.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Jokic outside. Screen by Watson.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Sacramento now. Levine with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Gordon. Five on the clock. Now Jokic. Westbrook rips down the board. And Doug Christie has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in its small forward. On the wing, Hardaway. Porter with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Prince wide open. Good on the triple.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray from deep three-point territory. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The baseline J. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound in the bucket.
Jokic with the screen on Porter. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Hardaway from downtown. Rebound, Milwaukee.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
Porter looking it over. From outside the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. To the inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Porter outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. From deep, Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Prince has got 6 points.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in.
Oh, man. And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Shot's good by Turner.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys?
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. To the paint, here's Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray, good.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Porter against Murray. And here's Porter. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 6 points for Giannis.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that because this is what happens.
Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Porter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Now Murray. He's got 10. On the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Porter. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. No problems knocking that one down. Prince has got 9.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3.
And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bucks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Giannis inside. He's against Gordon.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Out left to the wing. Watson inside. Defended by Prince. Down low. Jokic with the steal. Here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Gordon with a screen on Prince. Wide open look here for Murray. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Porter against Murray. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Watson, that's for 2. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, are the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen.
Oh,
man!
What a finish!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Murray, good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. Jokic grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Murray looking around. Another 3 for Denver.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Rollins got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Murray, good. Milwaukee's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Turner. Kick out to Giannis. Here's Rollins. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart a defense with his passing.
Murray from deep three-point territory. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. He got it up. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here is Porter. Giannis high post. Giannis up strong with force.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Jokic with his screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Buries the 20-footer. Murray's got 37.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Porter against Murray. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Murray down low. Porter's there. Now, here's Jokic. Turner covering. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. He gets that one.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
For 3, Murray connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Turner. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Porter passes to Giannis. Giannis charging into the lane.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Gordon a screen. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Porter. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray for three. Good! Another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Porter kicks to Giannis. The kick out to Porter. Wide open. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Gordon with a screen on Porter. And it's Jokic in the corner. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Turner.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Porter against Murray. Stolen by Gordon. 1:33 left to play in the third. Here's Jokic. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Turner with a screen on Murray. Pass to Turner. And here's Prince outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Now Watson. And 1:01 left in the third. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Rollins. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray the pass to Jokic. To the inside. Turner with the steal. Prince in the corner. It's up a 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Every now and then, Prince will simply go off. He's been a focal point of this offense tonight.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To stop the run. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Milwaukee leading by 9.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Porter passes to Turner. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lane consistency is the key.
Porter with it. Giannis a screen on Murray. Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. Hits it from 3-point range. Prince has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
This is a tremendous solo run he's on. I mean, the kind we've seen him have so many times before.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Bucks leading by 14. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. And it's off.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Murray outside. Gordon a screen. From deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Porter. It's off target. The Nuggets trail by 11. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Murray, here he goes. Oh, that was a two-hander.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Outside, Porter. And he jams it in.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Murray outside. Let's lose a 3. Layup no good. Bucks leading by 12. Onto the Kumbo. Down he goes for 3.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Milwaukee.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Murray against Porter. Shoots it up. Jumper is off. 46 seconds left in the game. Murray stolen. And here's Porter. "18 feet out." Count it.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Turner with a screen for Porter. Pass to Turner from deep. Minnesota with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's Edwards. Into the lane. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Porter. Prince kicks to Porter. Julius Randle with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play, DiVincenzo. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Giannis outside. Prince with a screen on Gobert. Giannis with it. McDaniels picks him up. Prince's shot is good.
And there's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Edwards. Tries to the hoop. And finished off by Edwards.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Prince misses.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Edwards. And they pick up 2. Edwards got 6 points.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now here's Prince. Sinks the three-pointer. Prince has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Milwaukee.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Randall a screen on Rollins. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Rollins. And it goes down 2 points.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here is Edwards after the basket by Milwaukee. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. He's got 10.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Porter finds Giannis, and there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of buck.
It's Porter outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards with it. Picked up by Turner. Edwards passes to Gobert. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Rollins. Scoreless thus far. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
17 seconds left here in the first quarter. Edwards against Rollins. 4 on the clock. And the basket by Edwards.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Turner. Bucket is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. That quarter had to take a lot of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Pass to Rollins. McDaniels brings the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves.
Oh, my God.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
And here's Edwards from the arc. A rebound by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Edwards looking it over. And Edwards slams it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Offensive rebound. Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Edwards passes to Randall. McDaniels against Prince. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McDaniels got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Porter driving in and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Porter against Edwards. .109 left in the second quarter. And he makes that one.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Rollins against Edwards. It's tipped, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Timberwolves leading by 5. 26 seconds left in the first half. Edwards can't hit. Milwaukee has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo! My goodness!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Edwards. With 4 seconds on the clock. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We've got more in store for you right after. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality.
Oh, look at that!
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
From deep three-point land, Milwaukee with the rebound. And here's Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. Prince in the corner. Back to Turner. For the tie. And he's good on the 3-ball. Turner's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 6 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Randall passes to McDaniels. Two points. That one goes. He's got 8.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Turner for the lead. That's good from Porter on the assist by Turner. And the Bucks lead by 1. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to...
Oh, man! Wow!
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert, the screen. The three. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Porter with the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. For three, Edwards nails it.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Porter passes to Rollins. Gobert with the block. McDaniels left side. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Takes it inside. Prince outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Prince has got 9 points.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
For three, Edwards. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Prince with a screen on Randall. Here's Giannis. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Anthony. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the three. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Turner. The tray. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Porter with it. Now defended by Gobert. Turner for three. The second chance effort. And it's Giannis missing. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards finds Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish.
And again, the Bucks miss. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Outside Edwards for the 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Giannis up strong with force.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. The high post shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Porter's got 14 points here in the second half. Randall surveying the D. Here's Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Rollins. Oh, what a move! And it's sent back by Turner. Porter. Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Giannis battling for the second look.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Here's Edwards. From about 19. No good there.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
To take the lead. Gobert there for the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner fires. Knocked down the three.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
Now DiVincenzo. And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Antetokounmpo. To take the lead. It's off.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good, old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
McDaniels outside. Driving to the basket.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
Turner with the screen. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
Edwards. Edwards getting the close range too.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Porter. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Now the Timberwolves with it. The lead is 2. McDaniels against Prince. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Randall outside. Prince against McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. Another chance. Porter pulls it down. A three-pointer. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing
Enzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here's James. LaRavia with a screen. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And here's Randall. Shot clock at 6. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Brian, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Reeves. LaRavia outside. Back to James. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Reeves. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Count it.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now here's Doncic. Count it.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Randall with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Edwards against Reeves. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 5 points.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Doncic against DiVincenzo. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 1:43 left to play in the first. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Doncic with it. From deep. Again, Doncic missing. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on James. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Doncic, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it. Picked up by Reeves. It's McDaniels on the wing. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Reeves. Still without a bucket. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now Edwards. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
McDaniels can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Reeves. Still no points. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Randall outside. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's James. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Reeves against Edwards. James outside. LaRavia outside. Pass to Aiden. Clock at 6. And it's LaRavia missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you, Brian.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Following the score by Los Angeles. Gobert. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Gobert's got 6.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, Randall puts some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James against Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake LaRavia's out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Doncic passes to LaRavia. Takes a 3. Randall pulls down the board.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Edwards against Reeves. Right side, Edwards. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Randall. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in. Randall's got 6.
Yeah, pretty lefty shot by Randall. I just love a good teardrop.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Lakers trail by 6. James outside. Over Gobert. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Edwards against Reeves. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. Edwards is doubled. Stolen by Ayton. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. For 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And here's Edwards. 6 points for him. From deep three-point land. They get it back. No luck on that one. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Doncic. DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside McDaniels. A minute 15 left to play in the third.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good. That one's no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Minnesota again missing. The Lakers trail. Doncic on the wing. 11 points in the game. He takes it in. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Doncic has got 13 now.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Randall finds McDaniels. Fires in the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here is James. 17 points in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LaRavia with a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James passes to LaRavia. Fires for 3. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
McDaniels from long range. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The T-Wolves on top. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. A nice shot by Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Randall against James. Outside McDaniels. Edwards for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Fires from deep. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Now here's Edwards. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Just 3 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's James. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Now Edwards shoots a 3. Edwards punishing him from the corner.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Jacks up a three. Gobert pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Reeves against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Ayton. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Reeves. And stolen by Edwards. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Reeves, the triple drops.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
Minnesota has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. 1:04 left in the final quarter. Edwards against Reeves. And he slams it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Reeves. Now James. Doncic outside. James, a screen on McDaniels. And Doncic, here we go. James. Yes, sir!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside, takes a three. Shot's no good. Doncic fires, buries it from outside.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put a few buckets on this one.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot.